Okay, hello again, YouTube. Let me fix my volume here. Double DJ-Derek back for some more Final Fantasy 12. So we're to the point where we got one real dungeon left in the main storyline, which is the Ridorana Cataract and the Pharos Lighthouse, which is incredibly long. I'm going to get to that today if I have a chance, but first I'm going to finish getting all the available summons and hunts before we go there. All the level 6 and 7 hunts that I've got unlocked. So I've done a couple of them, but I'm kind of doing things, at the same time as much as I can. If you were watching last episode, we just finished the Gilgamesh hunt right here. We got all the Genji equipment. There's the shield. And there's the rest, along with the Masmune. So Bosch is now basically as pimped out as he's going to get. I think I'm to the point where licenses where I'm just going and filling in the blanks here. I pretty much have everything that I plan to use. But I've already done all the side stuff to unlock the stuff in the Necrohol of Nabudis. So I plan to go there next. Once we get out of this area, it shouldn't take too long. So we got the other shortcuts opened up. Yeah, like I said, I'm just like, I've got 30 to spend, I'll spend it. I pretty much have everything that is relevant at this point. Might still have 1 or 2 items for her to get. But nothing really crucial. Alright, so we're still in here. I'll actually speed this up since we're just heading out. Yeah. If I know where I'm going. I'm actually moving based on the mini-map. I'm looking at the screen right now because it's dark. Kind of hard to see. Alright. Helps to go down the right path. Alright, so we are there. I believe we can take the cart here. It's a little quicker. Not much for this one, it really just skips one row. The next one will be a much bigger help. Shortcut out of here. Yeah. I'm where I think I am. Oh my god, I hate it how you have, like, you can't select anything right as they're doing a ability. Alright, now we're in the wimpy area where everything dies to one hit. Yeah. A couple hunts to turn in. Well, one we do here for sure. The other one we just did, the Gilgamesh hunt. I have to go back to Ravenastor to turn that one in. So I'll probably just do that later. Oh no, wait, that's where I'm going. That's for the Diablos hunt. That demon shield we just got from them is actually very useful. Well, it can be. It depends on what you want to do. It makes you absorb dark damage, which is really powerful against someone like Zodiac, but I'm usually wielding a two-handed greatsword by the time I get there. Although, when he goes into kind of his ballistic overdrive mode at the end of the battle, I might switch that up. Yeah, it actually is a bit better than the Genji. Alright, we'll put it on. And then what else did I get? Zeus's mace. Yeah. Alright, where the hell am I? So we're supposed to go to Nabudis to eliminate 3 threats that are behind sealed doors for those 3 medallions that we got. Because eventually they're going to bust out if we don't take them out head on. So we get them now while we can. That's what they tell us anyway. So this will be our first step into the Necrohol. It's actually the only region in the game I haven't been into yet in this playthrough. This is, if you're playing the old version of the game, not the Zodiac Age, this is where you can find the Zodiac Spear. The strongest weapon in the game, at least in that version. Assuming you have not opened the extra treasure chests around the game that are attached to it. That's one of the stupidest things, that they never tell you which chests you can't open. But it's the one right outside of Old Dallin's spot in Lowtown, where we talk to the kids to help find that little girl. That chest there. There's the ones after we sneak into what do you call it? The cafeteria area, I guess, after we go through the Garamsite waterway to sneak into the palace shortly after. There's like 3 or 4 chests down there where all the guys are just wandering around, or we gotta distract a guard to get in. And then the room, I think, where we get all our gear back after being trapped in Nalbina. A couple chests there, and then there's a set of like 16 chests lined up in a row on the Fawn Coast that you have to skip. So all of those, if you pick any of them up, and then you come here to get the Zodiac Spear, it's not there. This is the original version of the game. Now it's tied to the Hunter's Camp side quest, or there's a very low probability chance of finding it in the Henna Mines when you're on your way to fight Zodiac. Yeah, the first chance you get to come here, right after we kill that King Bomb, it is very dangerous. Like, that first group we just took out is really hard to get by alone, let alone everything else in here. There are several hunts in here as well. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any treasures or anything. The game is still so different than when I used to play the original version versus this version. So I'm pretty thorough walking around, checking all the corners and all the rooms, make sure I don't miss anything. Guess we can go back to normal speed for this place. Always feels like you're just moving at a crawl when you've been running at hyper speed for so long. And nothing down here, I guess. So I mentioned before there was a hidden merchant in this place, and he's still here, but he's in a different location. I'll show you the old one here, but you literally just have to walk up to a corner. There's a very specific corner of the of a room, and you'll get the question mark thing where you get to hit it to trigger an action, and he comes waltzing out. But you never know he's there otherwise. Down here is where we're going to find the old spot that merchant used to hang out in. This guy in the old version, you could buy Ensunaga from him, and you could buy multiple Maximilian armors and the Mage Power Shishank or whatever the hell it's called. the thing I found in the last video for Vaughn. I only got one of each. You could, in theory, have your whole party could be loaded up with these. Again, in the not Zodiac Age version. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Those guys just appear from time to time. So it's in here you would come. I haven't found any hidden chests yet. So the hidden merchant would be right here. You literally just walk up to this corner and you get this like 3 question marks and you gotta hit the button and he comes waltzing out and starts selling to you. He's still here in this dungeon, just in a different place. So it's like 3 floors in. Silence guy. There actually are some really good spells and things in here that I want to get along the way, plus all the hunts.
Yeah.
Looks like anything over there. Just making sure I'm not missing any treasure chests here. I got a decent amount of glare from my window that I'm trying to ignore, so sometimes I'll walk up to these just to be safe. This place is kind of large. It's got like 5 floors. I think 5. We're about to the end of the first one here. And we do have to do a little bit of backtracking because we have to open those 3 sealed doors. The first one is on floor 2, but the second one is on floor 4, and then the third one is on floor 3. So we have to go past the third one and come back to it. Let's see, I can never remember. Are we going up or going down? Guess we're going down. So this is the second floor here. So one of the hunts we have to do in here, the guy only appears when your party is like crippled. I don't know if it can be any floor or whatever. I always find him on the 3rd floor. I kind of get a little corner I usually go looking for him in. But you have to get 2 of your party members down to like critical health to get him to appear. White mask, that absorbs holy magic. It's a decent defense, might be better than that skull cap. Just slightly worse. I'll definitely equip that when I fight Ultima though. Burning bow. I don't have an archer back here. That's actually not even a good weapon. That's like an older one. I think you get that like halfway through the playthrough. So even if I did have an archer, I'd probably have a bow that did twice that damage. If it's the one I think it is, at least. been a while since I used to use Fran in my party. Oh, we got a dark elemental. Not quite as scared of those as I used to be. In fact, at this point, I would even take out an entity. Let's say that thing's weak against holy. I believe Redis knows holy. Yeah. The hell, he didn't even last that long. Up and down here. Okay. This would be our first stop. First sealed gate is right behind that guy down at the end there. Oh, damn it, null spell. These things just appear throughout the Necrohol, and they always just use a null, which completely eliminates a guy's mana part, or mana capacity, or whatever. They have 0 mana. That's what I was trying to say. I believe there's a chest here that I really want. Side or the other. There it is. Protect Ga. Protect on the entire party in one casting. I will take that. Door of Horrors. Oh, I have to examine it first. Use the Medallion of Bravery. As we release something into the world. Except we're just gonna fight it. I think this is Humbaba. Humbaba Mystic. It's a stronger Humbaba. That bubble spell really does break this game. I mean, if you imagine you doing this while your guys having half as much max health as they do. This is kind of funny. Splat. Problem 1 solved. Lusterless medallion keys. Scathe mode, I'll always take that. So we gotta map the area. So that was the first section. To here, so that's where the third fight is, but we have to first go up to the fourth fight. And the Zodiac Spear is in that little kind of square, kind of offshoot there, about halfway up that middle column. That's where you would normally find it in the other version of the game. There's like 16 chests in there, and 15 of them give you a knot of rust, and one of them gives you the Zodiac Spear. Now I think the room is just empty, if I remember correctly. Check over here. I think I did. Actually, I don't think I checked, but nothing was there. This looks suspicious, but there's actually nothing behind that door. See, can't open it. So around the corner here, we go up to the third floor. So up here's the spot where I've decided that this is where I'm going to fight that one hunt. I was just going to this little room here in the corner. Or I'm kind of out of the way from everything else. So like I said, he appears when you've got 2 guys in your party that are at critical health. And I don't know if Redis can count as one of them, so I'm going to do 2 of the others. Bravery, that's very useful. Increases your guys' physical attack power. But for now, I need to turn off my gambits here. Otherwise they'll just heal as I damage them. So let's see. I don't want Vaughn to do it because he's got the potential instant kill with his swings. Actually, I don't want to attack Vanilla. Attack the guys that are more likely to survive. Oh, she's only doing 500 damage. How about Redis? Alright, you guys aren't exactly impressing me here. That's a little better. Whoa. Alright, so that's 1 down. Bosch, can you hit yourself? I don't think he can combo on himself. I don't remember seeing it happen. Oh, whoops. It was supposed to be Bosch dealing that blow. There we go. And there's our boy, right? Yep, that's Death Scythe. Alright. Turn everything back on. He, I believe, is a level 6 hunt. If I remember right, he likes to put up a physical wall when he starts to get to about half health or something, or maybe less than that, to where you can't hit him with physical damage. Expecting it. Yep, there we go. And then he uses Annul. Let's see if Holy works on him. He is undead. Pay attention to what his health bar does here. Yeah, it looked like it missed. Alright. And his shock is non-elemental. Oh hell, why shock? We'll just do scathe. Forgot she had that unlocked already. Won't take much of that. The funny thing is, she's actually gaining mana every time she casts it because of the damage it deals. Alright, she's at 149. It costs 49 to cast it. Oh, that time she didn't. That's because where she did the time before. Dead the instant that physical wall goes down, if it does. I might kill him first. Damn it. Oh, did he? He didn't die. What the hell? Why couldn't I target him that time? There we go. More of an annoyance than anything else. The guy's not really hard. What did that do? I think he put Brave on himself or something. Alright, so we got that taken care of. So through there is where the third battle is. But we gotta go through this first. And go take out the second one. So here's the room that's supposed to have the Zodiac Spear. As you can see, it's completely empty now. Treasure in here. Black Rose. 56 and 5. Better defense, better resist, better magic, better all around. Sounds good. Alright, and then there's something important up here as well. Damn annul. No shortage of those guys. Check here. Alright, so the one good thing we came up here for is this is our merchant. See? That's exactly what happens in the other one. You get that question marks above it. Let's go ahead and sell the stuff we're hauling around here. Since I actually haven't even sold since I've been into the Hidden Mines. My God, how many of those did I get? hope to look first, but I usually don't. I just sell all. Most of the time you don't have a bunch of them, but like they're, shit. Got 30 of those. Crimson Blade. Oh, that's the... I think that's the strongest one-handed sword. If I remember right. I have to look. That's garbage. And then this thing. I've never really found it valuable, but I always get it whenever I unlock it. The canopic jar. I don't even remember what it does. Alright. Let's see. So all the accessories so far. I don't think there's any here that I really need. That's what I needed earlier. That one's good too. Lots of options here. Already got the oil bombs. Poison. I'm using the stun. Dark mode. Arrow. So nothing of real note now. But I believe after we complete the Pharos Lighthouse and the Ritter and Cataract, you come back here and you can buy the Ensunaga spell from him. So that's the heal everyone, or heal everything from everyone all at once in one cast. So definitely worth the trip just for that. That guy again. I think I've killed 7 or 8 of him already. All he does is appear and burn my magic. Oh, after him you get this thing every now and then. I know he's got something... he's really hard to steal from, but you can get a magic lamp from him, which I believe... is part of some recipe or something. I don't remember what it makes. In fact, you know what? I know the odds are so minimal here, I ain't gonna keep clicking on it. I'm gonna change this to steel. Since they both know it, I'll change it back afterward. So I don't have to keep clicking on it. He's got like 100,000 health, so it doesn't last that long. My guys at this point. Especially the way they're comboing. Yeah, I didn't get it. 13 license points for killing him, though. Alright, change these back. Where's steel? Oh. It's like, what? What is this? It was Redis. You can't actually change his, I don't think. And before I forget, that sword I found. Arcana. Hits adds confuse. Yeah. Stronger power. Alright, well, I haven't done licenses in a while. Okay. I don't think I actually equip any of these, if I remember right. I just keep unlocking stuff. Just keep spending my points on whatever I get the right amount for. Bosh. We're clearing this area. Oh, oops. Max to health. I probably should have gotten that a while ago. What is this? Achilles. Alright. This is what I think it is. Yeah, just got a grocery thing delivered. This looks better, but I don't want the less strength. Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta go put stuff in the fridge here before it goes bad. Okay. Get that handled. Alright, so we are... Oh, right there. Look in the wrong direction. Okay, so this is... Oh, come on. Cast your damn float. You don't even think about it anymore because you're used to it being active. Come on, dummy. About to the end of the third floor here. So the stairs are right there. Let me go check this last little corner here for items. Get the damn hiccups. Nothing up there. Okay, nothing else here. Alright, back we go to the stairs. Protect on everyone. Okay. Something around here. Oh, duh. Put it in the middle of the floor. I'm not looking there. Faith, there we go. That's the opposite of bravery. Faith is the one that gives you a big boost to your magic attack power. The bravery is the physical one. almost to our door here. There it is. The Medallion of Love. This guy you gotta keep dispelled. He likes to berserk himself and then do like 10-hit combos on you. So that's the whole thing, is just... And if you dispel it, he'll immediately berserk himself, so you just gotta keep doing it over and over again. Hero's March. That'll be the beginning of him buffing himself up. Bacchus wine, that's instant berserk. And he immediately does it again. I gotta take any chances. Yeah. I'm not even sure what he's supposed to be. He reminds me of those little rabbits, the way he acts. That would be the other medallion finally leveling up because we took out those two guys. So now we can go back and take out the third one, which is Chaos. The problem with Chaos is it's a fight where the attack command is sealed. So you can't actually hit him with physical attacks. That's why I was trying to get my guys that Soul Eater tech. Because while it does damage to yourself, when you use it, it does a lot of damage to the enemy. So this is the fight that I like to use it on. But both Bosch and Vaughn, I think, have it now, and Pinello doesn't. Or maybe it's Bosch that does it. I forget who I gave it to. Because I had the same Esper unlocking it for both of them. I remember having to pick one. I don't remember which one I picked now. Alright, we gotta run back now to the previous floor. Yeah. Let's head back again. Balance mode. Alright, so here's where it is.
Yeah.
See stuff in the right here every now and then on either side. Not this time. Alright, so Gambit. No attack, we use Soul here. I think, now that I think about it, I think it was Penella that I gave that to. Yeah. The Bosch, I'm pretty sure, does not have it. Yeah. So what we will do with him, though, lowers magic resist. Yeah. I'll probably just end up having him sit there and eventually heal people with items if I need to. He's just not going to be very effective in here. This guy does have 4 little things flying around with him. Each one's susceptible to a different element, and I want to try and steal from them all before they get taken out. No attack. Steel. Yeah, they're all elemental related. Here we got the wind one. Bosch so weak. Seemed to be easy to steal from him. It was doubling up, but maybe I don't need to. Fire. Yeah, it all worked on the first try. Pharos gem. This Redis keeps taking off the silence that keeps going over my guys. Bosch is reading a book. Bravery ain't helping me here, I don't think. Oh, she's disabled. I'm like, why is nobody doing anything? And they are obsessed with silence. I'm sure that's because of the attack command being disabled. I figured that's how you're gonna have to damage if they're not counting on techniques. My god, take that thing out. Yeah, that was 5,000 damage to him. Alright. Redis is a gambit for a rise too, that's good. I have no idea if these matter, but I might as well have him do something. I don't know if Soul Eater is considered physical damage or not. Seems like I'm doing a little more damage. Alright, well, let's try the other one too, just to be sure here. Problem is the other two guys doing the attacking are the only two that can do the healing also. So it's slowing my progress here. I could do Shades with Bosch, I suppose. Arrow Aja. Level 4 wind attack. This does some kind of status thing too. Confuse. That's not a good one. Well, at least it was to Redis, who can't do anything anyway. Alright, this is taking too long. I'm gonna put Bosch on Shades and we'll see if we can get lucky here. Maybe we'll get the occasional scathe off on him or something. Poser did nothing. Immune to blind. There we go. That was almost 10,000 damage. Aqua, immune. And a wind will heal him, but hopefully he doesn't use a wind attack. Like that, you idiot. You've been immune to everything except Skate so far. Yep. Fear Guy just crushes everybody's mana pool. Oh good, we got sap on him at least. That'll slowly drain him. Immune to fire. He's immune to all elements. Yeah. Elements are doing nothing to him. The only thing they have for Bosch here is just to hope to get the occasional, like, Bio or Scathe, Flare. Those will do damage. Nothing else is. Arrow Aja again. What's he going to do different now? I use Arrowaga, you just healed him for 4,000. Again, you freaking idiot. You've got 4 or 5 spells in your pool from that will damage him. You got 3 that will heal. Only 2 of them for any real amount, and he goes for those ones. Hey, he's using arrow and shit. I need to end this. On everybody. Except for Vaughn, of course. Go for Scathe. Yeah, that's the way to do it. $10,000 plus. Probably could have done that quicker if I'd have just turned off all the extra buffs and stuff and just let him go at it with Soul Eater and Cures and nothing else. But he's actually a pretty good summon to have because he's got gambits for like every elemental weakness. Like if the monster's weak against air, he'll use air. God damn. I haven't been getting spam calls for a while and I've had like 4 today. Fucking things. Let's see. Licenses. I think this is one I want for Vaughn. That's not where I thought it was. Health. Revive. Excalibur, that's the trash one. Okay, maybe that. I was thinking that was the one that came over here and kept me telekinesis. That's gonna have to be one of the other ones. Alright, what do I get here? Nothing. Okay, so it's really about the health for Vaughn. For Bosch, get this. Brawler, don't use it. Where's the other one? Is that it? Yeah, okay, Bosch doesn't need him. We'll get a couple over here. Health boost. A couple two-handed. She needs the health more than Vaughn does. And nothing down here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her because she needs that health boost. I can't get it yet, but I'll get it here in a moment. Alright. Bosch has got 137. Already cleared all that. Alrighty. Oh, we gotta fix this back to the normal attack. Alrighty. Is there anything in here? That looks like something. Mega elixir. At least it's something useful. Alright. So now we head back up to the 4th floor, which we were about halfway done with. Maybe a little more than halfway when we get to that other gate. Rune Blade. That would have been good a long time ago. It was a lot quicker when you're not stopping to hunt for gear. here's where we did our door. Turn it back down to normal speed here. Alright, this is the last floor here. Jade collar. Don't know what that does. Improves chance of dodging. Okay. It's great that this sword adds Confuse, but the problem is Confuse gets broken whenever you hit the guy a second time. So all it really does is kind of make them stall a turn. None of my guys use light armor anyway. So the Deathbringer is much better for its instant kill, but the attack power on this thing is higher. That's why I keep using it. Forgot to check that other dead end. Alright, let me run back here and check this dead end. Alright, nothing there. Doom is such a worthless skill. It's a game that in one fashion or another, has been in like so many Final Fantasy games. It's never been good. It's just the countdown where the guys live for a certain amount of time and then they die. It's like, if I'm gonna hit this dude, that means I'm planning to kill him or get rid of him in one way or another. And I'm targeting him because he's the priority. So then if I put Doom on him, does that mean I'm going to just leave him there for the count to expire so I can go on to a different target? No, I was after him because he was the threat. So that means, so I'm going to kill him, which long before Doom completes, which makes it irrelevant. See Big Daddy here in the corner. That's one of our hunts. Let's see if I can get around him first and go check this little corner before we come back for him. That was the Goliath hunt. That's the guy that we got the bill from. Was the it was that dude next to the stairs that was kind of hiding back in the corner by the Nabudis fortress. He's the one that gave us that hunt. Alright. He's only a level 6 also, so this should be fairly simple. Needs to be a 7 now at this point for me to even take notice. It's immune to magic. Fine. Don't care. He doesn't even have stuff like haste for me to dispel. And damn battery. Okay. Float, please. There we go. This hallway's a little messy without it. And we are out. Back to the Deadlands. So here's where we went and killed the Roblon. that secret path and walked over to that crystal. So we just got to do a little quick loop around here to get back to that sucker. Okay, so after this, we'll go back to Rabanastre, turn in the hunts. Need to do the same at Nalbina. What are you fighting? Something over there? No, maybe not. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. We are out. I wish this game gave me a timer, how much game time I've got on it. It's one of the few Final Fantasies that doesn't have a clock on it. I can see what time I stopped, but I can't see how many hours are into the game. I think I forgot to redeem the carrot hunt too. I don't remember if I did or not. Alright, who was it? No, it's not him. This guy. I have no idea what this Jovi character is supposed to do. He gets pissed off every time he sees me turn in a hunt. I have no idea what function he plays in this. I've never bothered to find out. Go in here and check and see what the carrot one. I don't remember if I did it or not. I must have, because I didn't get anything there. Alright. Private airships. Board the straw. Head for Rabanastra. Alright, what's left? Overlord, that's easy. Topaz. Fafnir's the only one of those that's any challenge. Actually, he can be a pain in the ass. And he's got a lot of health. I think he's got 1.1 million health. I'm tempted to skip the Pisco Demon because that's the one I have to go back all the way back down Gittervegan again. And I'm going to have to do that eventually again to get to the best unlockable stuff down there. Excalibur, that thing sucks. So unless I want to do it right now as well, I could just save the hunt for that. Oh, that's right. I accepted the hunt, but I haven't done it yet. You idiot. I was thinking I'd already done it. I was trying to get it redeemed from her. Alright. Brain fart. New goods available. Iron-haired young. More. Reverse, that's a new one. I probably won't use it. What does it say is for that canopic jar I got? I forgot what it says that it does. Binding it is Arcana. Okay. Alright. So I had 5 or 6 hunts that are all pretty simple to do. One, I don't think there's any quicker way than just running there from Ravenastre. That's the Catoblepas and the Zartina Caverns. So I guess we'll just do that one first. Actually, while I'm in the caverns, I think there's an item that drops from those skeletons that keeps spawning in that room where I fought Adramelt. That I need 2 of. I think it's the only thing I'm missing for one of those recipes. I should probably see if I can find that. I don't know what the drop odds are. As far as I know, it's not like a super rare item. Those things keep coming indefinitely, so it should be really easy to just sit there and mow down a ton of them if I have to. Oh, damn it. I'm 99% sure I haven't accepted this hunt that I was just about to do. I had to think about it. Fuck me. I'll go up there just in case. Because it's back in Jahara and I haven't been there in a while. Tobin-Paz. Son of a bitch. Well, he's supposed to be right here at the end of this thing. God damn it, I just ran all the way down here for that. And he's not here. Well, it's actually faster to run to Jahara and take the other exit than it is to go back the way we came. Damn it. Where are you going, you idiot? Right here is where I gotta look for that item. It's, I forget what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. But these things just spawn continuously down here. Dark crystal. It's not either of those items. It's like a tainted skull or something like that.
Yeah.
Bloodstained necklace, that's what it is. I need 2 of those, I think. There, I got 2 of them already. Maybe one more just in case. There we go. Alright. I think the rarest piece of this recipe is supposed to be the Leo gem, which I think I already stole from a different guy. That's why I was just thinking, like, I should just get this. Alright, we haven't actually been down here yet. I don't know if it came this way, but there's not going to be anything here that's really relevant. Damage, let me pick up the chest.
Yeah.
Okay. We're back at the Osborne Plains.
Yeah.
I don't know what this congregation is, what they're doing. See if selling these necklaces gets me the item. Pretty sure I had the rest of it. Nope. It's supposed to be that hood, forget the name of the damn thing, I've never been able to pronounce it. It starts with an N, but it's the one that reverses all curative items. So, heals do damage, damage do heals. I know you have to steal a Leo gem from a Bellwire, which I'm pretty sure I did. I just randomly got one, like the first one I found when we were going to get the float ability. Or float spell, whatever you want to call it. And then the other piece of the recipe, I don't remember what it is, but it's like a common thing I should have already found. Where am I at on licenses here? I'm gonna do her first or I'll forget. Oh, that's 90. He's got all those. That's actually supposed to be better than the mass meat. I don't know that I've ever actually found that. I don't remember.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
The really stupid thing is that I went all the way down there, realized right at the last second that I hadn't started the hunt, and there's no quicker way except to run all the way here back to Jahara, and then I'm going to go kill the guy, and then there's going to be no quicker way than to just run back here again. It's like, how many times can I do the same thing? Is he not? Guess for all the free things Redis was doing for me, he doesn't do poison apparently. Oh, sorry, I got someone I see just showed up in chat. I hope you're still there. Japanese. Oh. Yes, protect is definitely a good spell. Protect cuts physical damage in half, so it's never really a bad time to have it equipped. Shell does the same, but for magic. Almost missed you there. I keep missing people in my chat because I'm playing on my TV, so it's over on my PC, so I have to remember to look over and see you. Okay, back to the class. trying to since you're in. Just trying to read from here, which is just far enough that I have a hard time seeing it. In Japanese. Oh. It's cool to be able to see it from whoever. It just depends on who's streaming what you want to see, I guess. If there's a particular thing you're looking for. Where am I at? Trying to navigate using the mini map. It doesn't work so well when you're going super fast. There we go. That's my path. I was trying to forget, every time you have one of these guys helping you, you have to turn off your bubble gambits, or they just sit here and cast bubble on them over and over again because it never works on them. I'm playing on my TV, but my chat is over on my PC, of course, so I can't see it without looking over. That's why I sometimes miss people from time to time. I've got like vision problems, so my PC is like 30-inch screen and my TV is like 60-inch, so it's much easier to play over here. This guy's pretty easy. And then looking at what I was saying there, where I was trying to run around, I was trying to navigate with the mini map instead of actually looking at the screen because I got a little bit of glare from my TV. Makes it hard to see sometimes if it's a dark area like that was. That was easy enough. Have you played this game all the way through? Are you familiar with all of it? There we go. Right now I'm just going through and doing all the level 6 and 7 hunts. Or at least the ones that are unlocked. I haven't gone to the Pharos Lighthouse yet. And the Ritter and Cataract, which is the, to progress the storyline that will make the last few available. But I think I can do like the first 40 out of 45 hunts in the game at this point. So let's put that in. Oh, come on, just get me out of this one. You play other Final Fantasies or just this one? Is this one that you like, or which ones are you playing the most? I got a ton of them I play. I just go back and forth between them. Volcano. Is that a bomb, I think? Yeah, that is stronger. Did I not unlock that for her yet? Let's see here. Oh, don't tell me I could have already gotten that. Is that the same one over here? So I'm gonna be pissed because I didn't need to do this. God damn it. So I could have given him Chaos to Vaughn instead and gotten his health boost. There's a volcano. I don't have access to it yet. Well, shit. That means Vaughn should have 500 more health than he does. Just wait and get that next. Alright, so I've got Fafnir. Thought I had another really simple one to do. Oh yeah, Overlord. These are done. That's that stupid Pisco. Oh yeah, and the Wild. That's Fafnir. And the Carrot. Let's do the Overlord right quick. That's super easy. Let's see. So go from Cheetah. Where's Pinello? Get up. Alright, Overlord. Oh yeah, this guy again, who I can't use bubble on. Right around the other side there. Just move at normal speed, I wouldn't have this issue. There he is. I can confuse him? I think he'd be susceptible to that. Piece of cake. I think this is the last time I have to come back to Arcades. Need to get up here in a sec and make my lunch, or at least throw something in my toaster oven, or something I can microwave real quick. I think it's this one. Okay. And then next we've got the carrot and the wild Marlboro. I guess I'll do the carrot. Okay, I'm gonna go throw my food for lunch in first, and then I'll be right back. Okay, sorry that took longer than I thought. And my food's almost done, so I gotta get up in like 3 or 4 minutes to go get that. So I'm holding down the run here because in order to get carrot to spawn, you have to reach it without killing any enemy units in the Salika wood here. No violence, along the way, good. So it should be up here. I'm just gonna get close enough to see it on the map before I allow everything to start rebuffing. Yeah, there it is up there. Oh, my nose is itchy. This is a level 7 hunt, and he does use some strong abilities, but the real danger is he uses Growing Threat, which doubles his level once he starts to take damage. That's the main thing to watch out for, is he all of a sudden just gets stronger, and he uses a lot of status attacks, like any of the Marlboro-looking type enemies. Oh, there he's still up there. Oh, he sees me now. That was too early with the dispel. Oil on me, that's not good. They got a lot of health though, I can probably survive. Here comes Growing Threat, so his level just doubled. That's going to make everything else more effective. Timer, but that's what stops guys. Yeah, I can usually get a Chrono Tier off before it hits everybody. Jeez. Alright. About oh, Redis has disease on him. Stop using stop. There, good. Disease is that thing that reduces his maximum health to just 1. But I'm actually just going to go back to the save here. That'll remove it, so I don't have to use a serum. Or maybe he used one on himself. Maybe he had that. Same with the oil. I'll get all that with the save point. I just heard my food beep, so I got to get up to grab that here in a second. Alright. Okay, going for my food. Be right back. Got me some mini tacos. I like these things, but most of the time they the shell is kind of soft. I don't know how to make them harder. I tried doing I set the temperature to what they suggest. I tried cooking a little longer, a little softer. It doesn't seem to make a difference. A little cool a little bit now though. Alright, so after carrot, I think all I have left is Fafnir and going back down to Kirube again. I think I've done all the rest, unless Mont Blanc has something new for me. Aren't you impressed with me, Jovi? Yeah, I've got the Wild Marlboro to do also. But that's on the way down to the other one. Ooh, that's hot. Actually, let's see, can I go to... I can go to the Parameter Rift. I need to go to Mount Baromesis. I don't know where in the rift that sticks me. I think it's a few away. I was just gonna ride the Master like I was gonna do. Actually, how many hunts do I have? 40. There are only 5 more. I think the only one I can get before advancing the story is the Behemoth King, and I don't want to do that until I get stronger anyway. So actually there's no point in going to see Mont Blanc. Alright. So there's that one, and then the 2 down there. Oh yeah, I haven't even accepted that quest yet. I gotta remember to do that. I keep forgetting to accept these. Alright. Let's go take out Fafnir. He's one of the few that actually can be quite challenging. He hits pretty hard, and he's got a lot of health. See how many... was sitting on Chrono Tears because I know he likes to use stop. 27. Hopefully that's enough. Actually, I'm going to go here and start that other one before I forget. I think I remember where she is. Is it this girl? Yeah. Alright. The reward for this kill is actually really good if you have an archer. You get arrows with the instant kill ability. That's the one down by Gator Bacon. Okay, so the issue with this is getting Fafnir to spawn. He only will appear in the middle of a snowstorm. So when you leave here, it should be a snowstorm. It usually is. Yeah. Now he appears, I believe it's right here at the end of this little sliver we can't see yet. The most direct way to him involves going down here to the frozen river, this central area. But every time you enter that, it kills the snowstorm and it doesn't come back. So you actually need to go around this way and come down to him through there to keep the snowstorm active. Most of the time there's an entity along the way. I'll take him out. We haven't killed one of those yet. It's usually right in here. There it is. The annoying thing about the entities is that they cast level 3 magic. If you cast any spells, they silence your entire party at once. At this point, my guys just hit so hard that not really a threat. 3,000 experience, and I think I get 7 LP for that. So if you go that way, you're back in that frozen river area, and the storm will be bye-bye. You gotta go this way first. Or go around like I did there. There's another entity. I believe I need to go right and then immediately down. And I should be in the next area. Kind of hard to miss. She's huge. Here's our buddy. Given that this guy has over 1,000,000 health, it definitely lowers defenses here. Pebble. White breath causes stop. I think that's 5 times. 6. Want a couple more. See, it looks like I barely scratched him. It's because he's got so much health. Alright. Damn it. Damn sleep on everyone. Really wish I had Insunaga. Ugh. Come on, you walking diaper stand. I run out of Echo. We could have swore Bosch was using them. Now it's still at 5. Thought he had that gambit. Or not Bosch, but Redis. You want to keep your guys close together so that, you know, the heal spells hit all of them, but it also makes them more susceptible to his various AoE attacks like that. I think we got him at least half dead now. Come on, in the home stretch here. Got it. Ooh. 400 plus. Okay. I guess while I'm down here, I should look around and see if there's any treasure. Guess I should check for my float. There's nothing there anyway. Okay, nothing worth mentioning, it looks like. Pick up the damn thing. Turn your damn gambits off just so you can pick up the treasure. Another entity. Man, those don't last long, man. See, this is the way to the frozen river. Or I think that's what it's called. I might be getting my games mixed up again. But as soon as we go in here, it'll kill the snowstorm. And then it'll stay gone until we get back to Mount Baromesis. See? No more snowstorm. And then when we leave, still no snowstorm. Assassin arrows. I think the fastest way to get to the Wild Marlborough is just to run from the village. Life crystal, 10,000 bucks for a high Arcania, which is something you just turn around and sell. No idea what other use it has. The Wild Marlborough is in that place where the mist was going in the Feywood on the way down towards Gitterwegen, where we fought Rafflesia, I think it is, that plant. It's basically in the exact same room. It's the one where we had a lowering, what is it, the damn field that lowers your magic when you're fighting. Same place. Killed him too quick. Ah. here's our save point. Marlboro should be in the next room. Freaking Penelope, get up here. I don't remember if I stole from him or not. Yeah, I did. Kill them before Solitude. That's a full heal. So much for that. It's just as fast to continue on to get a vegan now as it is to walk back towards the village. The question is whether or not I should go down there and then go to the upper part of the crystal. There's a lot of good stuff there, but it's very dangerous. I think I'll go ahead and try it. I should be able to make it. I've done it before. I'm not far enough south, I don't think. There we go. At least we don't have to do this again. We can just open it. We've already been in here. Given that we get all the switches flipped and everything, this area shouldn't be near as much trouble to get through. Now we actually get a map for it that wasn't here before. Oh wait, that's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, that's where the switch was. Freaking Penelo's like behind every time. Get your ass up here. Alright, so here's where we gotta kill that Pisco demon. This is gonna be pathetically easy. I mean, we've been doing 6 and 7 hunts. This is a 5. Pathetically, I don't think that's a word, but you get my meaning. There were no hostiles here in this room the first time through, but now there are. Alright. Pisco's right around the corner here. Likes to use the old invert trick that never works. Yeah. Alright, let's continue down to the Great Crystal and see what we can find. So we start in the same room with 3 exits. We took the one that went down last time. There's one that goes up, and there's one that's walled off. The going up one removes the wall, which that option was not available to us last time. That's the one that goes down. We want to go up. Starting there, or up here, I mean, is where the difficulty really gets ratcheted up. So this is Waystone 9. Remember, we came in at 8. Now we're working our way up. I think we'll be into the 20s by the time we're done. But there's multiple waystones now. Alright, so there's only one way down here. So now the issue you're going to run into is you hit the switches and you have limited time to get to the gate to open it. There are 2 gates attached to each switch, and you can only do one of them. And if you hit the other one, that freaking thing. you know, then you have to go back and change the switch. So only one of the two can be opened at a time. And it makes for a freaking puzzle to get to where you're going, especially in the later ones. Here, I know I have to get behind one of these two, but I don't remember which one. I think it's gate 2 that I want, which would be that one. Just trying to remember how to unlock it. I don't know off the top of my head. So I just gotta go and look and see if I can find the thing that opens Sagittarius gates. Mom bomb. As you can see, I'm no longer one-shotting everything. That might be my switch. We'll see here. Chain reaction usually a prelude to several self-destructs. Sagittarius? Looks like it. Alright, so I remembered right. God damn. I need to hit this, and then I get a limited amount of time to get back. Pretty sure this wraps around, so I'm gonna go this way. How much time I got? 70 seconds. These things. I can kill them quickly, fine. So, and they're all detonating. I don't think I have time if I mess with them. Oh, we lost Redis. Alright, I want to hit number 2, I think. Is that was number 1, it said. This should be 2. Freaking gambits, oh my god. So you can lose the clock because of that. Now if I go all the way back, flip that switch again, this gate will close. But then other one, I could open the other one. I think this is where we wanted to go. 12, okay. So that's kind of the first part. I feel like the Great Crystal, I kind of divided into 3 parts. Now here I have to pick a direction. Both of them will lead to where I want to go, but I'm going to get different rewards, and I can never remember which is the right one. Because one of them has something I definitely want. I think I'm supposed to go to the left, but I really don't remember. If I don't get it, I'm going to end up coming back and doing the other ones as well. But there's a spell in here that I definitely want. Necrohol. I think that's one of those, like, unique type monsters. Maybe not. I think the one I'm thinking of looks like that, but it's called an evil spirit. Oh yeah, let me get multiples over here. Leo gate, okay. Yeah, these are just gonna keep coming. I can't wait for them. Well, I do have 200 seconds. Well, that's probably not it. That is it. The fact that it's 200 seconds means there's probably another one in the other direction that I had to go get. Shelga, that's the ability I wanted. So I did go the right way. No more Protect Ga and just Shell. Now we got it both. Nice. Alright, so then I obviously need to hit that Leo gem again. So at least I went the right direction. Where's that bastard keep going? I hate it when they just teleport around like this. It's just a waste of time. And we just keep getting more of them. Yeah, this isn't worth that time. So I'll hit the Leo gate again. This is where we came in. Ah, hell. Just realized his gambits were still off from before. Crown of Laurels. I remember that being decent. I already have one. Another way to get rid of Doom is with a remedy if you've got like all the upgrades for them. Which I don't know if I do or not. I think I do. Where did I go past them? Where are my freaking remedies? Oh yeah. See if Vaughn has it for himself. No. Vanilla might be able to do it. If she gets her dumbass up here. Oh my god, I freaking... No, oh well. Oh hi. Forgot I'm sitting here messing around, forgot I'm on the clock. Where's Leo? Figure two ways to go here. I don't remember which one. I don't have the time to screw around looking for it now. Is this the right way? I don't want to have to go back and get the damn switch again. That's the problem. I can come back and look for items in a minute. I think that's it. Yeah. Freaking goddamn gambits. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm out of here. Going back to check the stuff I just blew by. Make sure I didn't miss anything. This one I think is one they changed. This used to have the Excalibur sword right there, but now it's a different item. Blade. I believe it's a ninja sword. Okay, so that's the way forward. Here's where I came from. I think I had one more. That might have been the last room I skipped. I think I was in this one when I realized I was wasting time on that thing. So make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll check this one just to see what's here. Alright. Back we go. The monsters respawn every 2 screens, so if you go 2 screens away, they'll be back. Alright, here's where we open that up. So we got 2 ways, and we got a way we can't go. Which one is this? Gemini, okay. I have no idea here, I don't remember. Well, actually, we're working our way up the crystal, so let's try the downward path. That's more likely to be a dead end, I would think, with something in it. Or they probably actually both go to the same place. These guys, you gotta be careful if they use that curse. Yeah. poison and sap. That kind of adds up. But the counter to sap is regen, which is doing the opposite. Yeah, there's a switch. I bet you. If I go left here, it's... Or no, that's the way forward. Alright, now I'm curious. I need to check the other way to see where it goes. Because that'll be the way to the third section. We gotta check this out, see where it goes. And we still have that one gate we couldn't get by. Wait a minute. I still don't know the way through that gate. Gemini 2. I don't remember a Gemini switch. Huh. Okay. I don't know what's back there. I don't remember. I know the switches are always on the same floor. Like when we go up here, there's not going to be, like, if there's a Gemini thing on the other side, it's not going to be to that gate. Strange. Alright, well, on we go. So this is part 3. I've kind of got a mental map of this one. Should have 3 ways. Yeah. I know this one over here is a dead end, but I don't remember. There's a gate here, so I don't remember which one I need to open it. Because there's another switch behind it that I need. This is Capricorn, okay. So go this way. If this is not Capricorn, then it goes to whatever one is the third one away. This is Libra, okay. So I believe this one will open the gate to the left, which will then open the Capricorn back to the right. I think. So Capricorn is if we turn left, so this is the only one we haven't looked at yet. That should be Libra behind him. Yep, okay. Now to the right we never use, but I believe we're going to hit the other 2 at one point or another here. I think left is where I'm supposed to go first. I'm going to check straight ahead and see what that one requires. Because I think there's an item down here, if nothing else. But I don't know if I can get to it yet. What is this thing? Aquarium. Okay, so that one is a long ways away. I know where that one is. This should be Capricorn, should be this way. I that's probably it. Wish I could just see what the hell they are. Okay. I know the next room is a dead end. I think I can get to it, but it's gonna have something in it. I don't remember what. Ring of Renewal. Oh, and it stayed there. It means there's a second treasure. Meteorite. Yeah. That's the generic. But there could have been something else big there. Ring of Renewal. I know that's like a top level accessory. Like it's the end of the tree, I just don't remember what it does. Yeah, I figured just regen. It does give you a decent amount of defense though for an accessory. Where am I at license wise? I haven't done this in a little bit. Okay. Is Bosch done? Oh, I got that last one up top there. Yeah, I see like up here in the corner, Ring of Renewal. That's what I meant. I knew it was at the end of the thing. I just didn't know where or what it did because of it. That's the thing I was trying to think of the name of when I was collecting those items. Alright, so we go down here, we hit the Capricorn, and then we run back to that other gate. There's the four-way. We want to go this way. Here's where we started. Alright. So that one over there I never opened. So this is back past that first gate that we opened. It's in like the next room. Or not first gate, but first switch I meant. We want to go right up here. I believe there are 2 switches. The one we want is to the left. Yeah. Okay. So there's a lot of good stuff we need behind this one, but we can't get to it yet. That's Capricorn 2. So when we went all the way down there to open that Capricorn one, we'll have to do it again to get through that gate. We're done running laps right now, though, for doing all that stuff. We made it through the maze portion of this, at least. Now it's just straight ahead. And we made the save crystal, thank God. So, to the 3 paths in front of us, one to the left, or left and right, I forget which is which. One of them is a shortcut back to the beginning of this portion of the crystal, that room where we had the 6 paths. The other one is that Aquarius gate, the one that was all the way down where we found the Capricorn one, which would need to get to what's behind that second Capricorn gate. And then up the middle is the boss fight with Ultima, which is very difficult. She uses the holy element, so I'm going to give her, or no, she can wear the white mask, which absorbs holy. And I think I have an accessory that does it too. I don't know if you can use it or not. So the big problem with this fight, though, there we go, is he can't use the white mask, can he? No. So the big problem with this fight is, you know, we've had these various status things. You can't attack, you can't use magic, you can't do whatever. Well, they're all present in this fight, but it rotates. So one will be active for a little while, and then a different one will be active, and it changes constantly. That, and you have to be really careful with Ultima. She uses Holy Ja, one of those level 4 magics, and it casts reverse, or it has a chance to cast reverse on your party, which means if you do a heal all, you basically nuke yourself. So you gotta be really careful with the healing. Now the good thing is, with reverse active, you can attack your own guys and that will heal them. But other than that, you just have to wait for it to turn off. So this is a very difficult battle. Really, no matter what level you are when you come at it. Usually I do this one after the Ritter and a Cataract. And that's dying there. That should be the Excalibur sword, which is a holy elemental attack, so I'm not equipping it for this fight anyway. second grab here. 45 gil. It seems like this battle's going to be easy because of how quickly she's taking damage, but she'll use Holy Jaw here in a moment, and then it'll go to crap after that. Two of my guys at least heal from it. Okay. So see, she's got reverse, so any type of cure magic that she uses will backfire. Trying to make sure she doesn't attack, because her health is full. She's not going to cure herself. I don't want the AoE cure, I want the individual cure. Yeah. Need to manually do Kiraga instead. Oh, we've got the hit point drain status effect. That's what's going on. I was like, what's killing me so quick? I'm just keeping an eye on that reverse to see when it goes away. Because I can't cast Kiraja. Instead, I'll have her attack herself. No. I'll have her attack herself, but she's got those damn stun bombs equipped. So I'll probably stop herself if I do that. Oh, here comes another Holy Jaw. And now Vaughn's got reverse on him. Rise. Still have the hit point sap going. I need to get her boosts off. Protect and shell. I really have to just keep pausing this to see what's happening here. We can't risk the cure being cast on the wrong person. Oops. Wish the hit point drain would go away and we get something different. Now we get the magic drain. So nobody has any magic. At this point you gotta turn off those gambits or you're gonna be having to manually do everything. Eesh. Everyone reversed. So the thing is, oh, the attack command is turned off. Okay, so I can't attack. I can turn the other gambits back on though. I don't think will charge work with reverse active? It may or may not. Yeah, I guess it does. This is weird because I can't attack. But I don't want to cure. Ugh. What can I do? I guess I can recast my elbows. See, she attacks my guys. That's fine, because it'll just heal them. See, just like that. Thank you very much. Let's just smack her while we can. Actually, you know what? This is as good a time as any to throw out a mist chain. Maybe we'll get lucky and finish her off before she does some other trick. There's 2 3s. Well, now they're completely out, but I got 2 3s, a 2, and a 1. So I need a mischarge into a 2 and a 1.
Here goes.
There's my 2. Give me a 1, that'll be the Arc Blast. Got it. Alright. Now let's see if we can get the luminescence. I need another 1, 2, and a 3. Well, at least I got the Arc Blast. Given that she doesn't have a lot of health, that might do her. Nope, not quite. Pretty close though. Let's see, we're still at the no attacks. Oh, the reverse is worn off. Yeah, sure, go ahead and do it. Attack is back on. What is off? Is it magic? Okay, no more magics. That means we just have to go for it. Ah, but with no magic, that means no heal either. X potions. Ah, here comes Holy Ja. That'll kill Vosh for sure. She's like a sliver away from dying. We got both of them. See, I still can't use any. I just res them both. Looks like literally one swing. Whew. this is actually the one way you can actually, in theory, go after Zodiac now before reaching the Ridorana Cataract. Normally, that's almost impossible to do because you have to get 10 Espers. There only are 13. Zodiac is 1, and there are 2 in the tower. So, but we've gotten the other 10, so now we technically could unlock and go in there. But that area is even nastier than this place. Alright, no one's got reverse on them. Okay, everything should be fine. So, there are 3 items in this game that are created for the Zodiac Age that are broken. One of them is right here. It appears in that same crystal. There is a way to manipulate the RNG, I think, to get it. Or you have to do it for the others. For this one, if you just leave and come back until you see it, and then I think you're supposed to equip the diamond armlet and like take off your weapons and shields and punch yourself like 10 times, and it should combo the last one, and then you grab the item and it's a meteorite, and then you leave, come back up and grab it, and it's the Gendarmean, which is a shield that's like 90% evade and absorbs not all 8 elements. So it's something like that. That might not be exactly how you do it, but I've repeated it and gotten it like to where I've got one of my saves has 3 of them. Here's my telekinesis. Pretty sure he's getting it. Okay, he's already got those. But we'll just see what it would be for everyone else. That gets to stamp. Oh boy. Where's the other one? Okay, swiftness. Stuff he already had anyway. And then for her, not even on an edge. And this. Honestly, she could get telekinesis also. But no, we're giving that to Vaughn. Eventually. Oh, and I usually take this off and give him that Excalibur. Massive amounts of damage. And we can take off the Sage Ring. I guess I'll give him the Gold Amulet for a little bit longer. Or was he? 57, 60. She's still got the tippet. Alright, I'll give her the Golden Amulet. We'll give Vaughn the tippet. And Bosch can just hang on to the Genji clothes for a while. Alright, so there's one other really important chest I need to open in here. And it's something I actually have to go through the whole process twice to set up the next one. So we're going to get that Aquarius gate. I think it is this way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Excalibur, I'm swinging for 10,000 damage here. 10,000 plus. Even though I'm not trying to. There we go. Aquarius. Now I gotta run all the way back to that other one we opened. There's a reason it gives us 300 seconds. We got a full 5 minutes to get there. backtrack. I'm not stopping for anything. I'm not risking the clock expiring and having to redo this. So that's the Capricorn thing there. Behind that, there's going to be another one called Taurus. And there are two different paths for Taurus. And we can't get to Taurus until we get the... It's behind the aquarium one. So the annoying thing is we're going to go unlock that aquarium gate, but then go hit the Capricorn, go open the first one, and then go back again to get the Taurus, and then go open that. That'll get us the item we want, and then we still have to open the other Taurus gate just for later. So we got a whole bunch of back and forth in this horse shit. But that's just to get it all unlocked, so when we come back next time, it'll be ready to go. Alright, so here's the Aquarius, should be in the next room. So the Taurus switch is down there. But we don't actually need to get that yet. We have to do the Capricorn one more time first. Which is this guy over here. This is the one that we originally took to that path just to the right of the entrance at the very beginning. Now we're shutting that off so we can turn the other one on. Okay. Thank God for super speed. It's a giant pain in the ass when I do this. The long way before. Alright, so here's that thing we came in at. We went straight ahead to do Capricorn before. This time we're going this way to open the secondary door to the right. Right there. Left is where we went to get to Ultima. Pretty sure I can still open this one disabled. Alright. So now, through there are two different paths that both require the Taurus gate. So we gotta go back to where we just opened that aquarium thing. Open the first gate, get the treasure behind it, and then open the second gate. Because the second gate is actually what leads to one of the super battles, which is Omega Weapon. He's there, but he's not active, so we can't actually fight him right now, even if we wanted to. But I'm going to open the way to him so I don't have to open it again next time. But it's all about the treasure first, really. Liches. Where the hell is She always stays so far back that I step 2 feet forward and then I can't target her to cast anything. Alright, here's where we open the Aquarius gate just now. Go ahead and kill these just so they're not here when I come back up, because I'm only going one more room. Alright, here's the last gate we have to worry about. Get him to open the damn thing. Fuck me. Confused Bosch and he went after Vaughn. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. If you enjoy seeing me yell at my game, some games I do that more than others. Today apparently appears to be a good day to enjoy that. Alright, so once we get past that Capricorn gate that we opened, there'll be another 4-way. The way to the right is that extra path down to where the Leo is that I never go. Path to the left is our treasure. Path up the middle is towards Omega. So here's where we go up. To the right is the room where we open Capricorn. Capricorn was. Should have another ash worm down here. And 4 ways to go. We went left. And we made it. Maybe we made it. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Asinine. So stupid. What a mess. I think I got disease on Vaughn. Oh, they all do. Or a couple of them do at least. Which means I need to end this. So I think one left. Who's diseased? Need to use the serum on him. I don't have the cleanse spell. So if I were to run out of serum, I'd be screwed. I did look it up and finally figure out where it is. I've never gotten it. Oh, I got 11 of them. I had more than I thought. Anyone else got that on them? I don't think so. Actually. White poison out. I could do Insuna to get rid of both, but I'd rather do Regen because then they're regenning. Oh, look like the poison just wore off anyway. Eventually. If you guys going any slower, you'd be going in reverse. This is kind of comical. I got two people with the gambit set up to get rid of that. Maybe it's only Vaughn. I thought she had it too. Now for the spoils. Right there. Haystaga. I literally have Vaughn as a time mage just for this spell. For haste and for Haystaga. I can just haste the entire party in one spell. Alright, so the only thing we have left to do is to go open the Taurus, switch again, and instead go to the other room to the left. And actually there's a treasure behind that gate too, to make it worth it. I don't remember what it is, but I remember there's something decent. One last time back to there, and then we head to the save point, because there's a teleporter back to the beginning of this stuff. Right there. Alright, keep that. Slowly but surely. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I was waiting on that. And then Penella is just kind of all over the place at this point. We done here other than that great sword up there? I think so. Oh no, we got these ones. Once again, I'm going to get rid of these guys. Alright, off to the races. Yeah, you jackasses. Instant I touch it, put him to sleep. Next room has a gate. Got it. Alright, I don't remember what that chest is. I remember it was good. Artemis bow. Okay. Assuming you're an archer. Alright, we are done with this area. Omega weapon is about 4 more screens over if you continue down that path. So like I said, he's not activated, he's folded up into like a big block. It's not until you've killed the Hellwireum, which is how you become able to take on Yasmat, the final hunt. The same time Omega is unlocked as well. And there's our save point. Alright. Alright. Then we can go this way as the exit. Actually need to check something. And actually I should probably use the restroom too while I'm up. Give me a couple minutes here. There's a shortcut out of here.
Yeah.
1500 damage. Excalibur is good. So this waystone takes us back to this room of 6 where we came in. This should be gate 1. I think we came in this spot to the right of that. If I remember right. So now this will tell, when we go back, we can take that gate, it's now activated. You can take it all the way right to that thing next to the save point. And from there, go straight for Omega, because we already unlocked the way. And we are out. We're clear of the crystal. And I think we've now done everything we can do at this point. I don't... So there are only 2 left, those are both in the tower, and then Zodiac appears as an extra in the 4th row, so I can't do any more of those. Hunt-wise... The only thing left to do, I think, is cash in a couple. So this was that little pushover we did. And then this was the Marlboro on the way. And the rest are done. And I'm pretty sure the other hunts, 41 through 45, are not offered till after you finish the Ritter and Cataract. I know because a couple of them are, actually most of them are on that island. So the only exception is the Behemoth King, which we might be able to activate now, but I mean, there's no real need to. You don't get a great reward for beating him. We can start the whole dungeon. I doubt I'll finish it today just because it is 100 floors. And you don't have to do all of them. Some of the floors take you like 5-10 minutes to do, but then there are also times where you go all around floor 1, and then floor 2 is a boss, and then you skip to floor 10. So... like, I think floor 92 up to 100, you're just walking and there's a cutscene. There's not even any combat. So it's deceiving, but there's some sections that take forever and others are just quick walking. think I needed 80.
Yeah.
And 65, so I need 15 more. These are 2 each. That would be 11 more. Yeah, pick it up, idiot. 10. These are 2 each. There'll be 6 left. This will make it 2 left. And this should do it. There's my telekinesis. Alright, so he is done on this side. I think Penello is now done here. Right? Yeah. Alright, so she's only doing stuff over here now. But I got those 2. She's almost done with this as well. Eventually I'd be able to de-equip those golden amulets and just put like good accessories on. Like Bosch, who's using the Genji gloves indefinitely. The only time I'll take them off is when I give him the EXP thing, and I'll put the gloves on Vaughn when I do that. Sometimes you see a dark entity in here. I think that's the strongest of all the entities. It'd still be a cakewalk at this point for me. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this, anyone watching it. If so, please like and subscribe. It really does help the channel a bunch. I'm still new to this. I've only had this channel since the end of January, so we're just now even getting to 3 months of it. If you have any suggestions, feedback, I'm all ears. Also, I have a listing of all the games that I plan to play for the channel on my, or on the channel, I should say. So if there's one you want to see sooner rather than later, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up picking, you know, whatever I feel like on that day. But I don't really have a planned order to do them in, so if there's one game you want to see sooner rather than later, let me know and I will start with it. Mister. Sexy. I don't even know what kind of weapon that is. Is that a measure? Is that what they call that? Yeah, measure. On hit bubble. Those weapons, I swear, are just for attacking your own guys to give them status buffs. I've never used those. I'd rather have the guy doing damage. Or maybe it does deal damage and you give yourself the boost when you do that. I don't know how it works. No shortage of Arcania. Good deal. I was wondering when I was going to get that. Another bubble belt. That's a good default accessory. I should not gonna have anything I want. Dark shot and another skate mode. Alright, I'm going to go to Balfenheim because that's the best place for buying items, and then we are going to head for the Ridorana Cataract. Did this guy have anything I hadn't grabbed yet? If I might. I doubt I'll ever use it. Any of those. Alright. Which is, I keep forgetting the name of the damn thing. What is the item that lets you bypass reflect? I know they don't sell it. I'm gonna have to find it or craft it somehow. Just gotta remember what it is. Let's see, I'll need these eventually. gonna load up here. There we go. And actually, I should make sure there's not any gambits on this thing. Alright, so Bosch, given that he doesn't use magic, doesn't have a lot of use for gambits. I would give him a revive gambit, but it always goes in order, every party, and Pinello is after him, so she'll never use her Arise, because he'll keep using Phoenix Downs. I do need, and same reason why I don't have the cure thing turned on either. I got these two. I'm going to have two more. That leaves room for 3 other abilities. So I want ones that the other guys are not handling. So that would be oil. I'll use a handkerchief on that. What other abilities? So stop we've got. I could do sleep. Yeah. Sleep is probably one. And I guess blind or poison would be the other one they keep doing. Probably blind is the more annoying of the two. Actually, no, I want the silence as the more important one. Do I not have silence? How am I missing that? Oops. All the things not to buy. Just some housekeeping. Alright, we're in a cataract. We have to take the airship to get there. Didn't see someone back in here. Fantasy 12 part, yeah. I've played through it so many times, but it's been a while. Just now getting to this part. I've got nothing left to do. I've already got 10 espers. Try not to blow out your eardrums here. Sometimes it's louder than others. I think you said something. Were you here the other day? Somebody said something and then I missed them. They were gone by the time I said hello.
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
I don't know how many hours I've played this. I've been playing probably...
And in that mist,
3 to 5 hours a day on stream so far.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt.
Usually by
Pray
the time
you
I
reach your
get
answer
to
ere
like
we the sun
Yasmat,
crest.
and I've done everything else,
And?
my guys are like level 80,
Should I
but
choose
only
revenge?
3 of
What
them.
then?
I'd never touched the other guys. I played
Then
the whole
your
thing
woe
with 3
shall be your
guys.
own.
The real challenges of this game are Yasmat, Omega, and Zodiac.
You're taking the straw.
Zodiac is the only one of the 3 that's ever killed me.
Untoward? What's this about? I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic.
It's usually just the bad
Don't
RNG.
worry,
If
I'll
his
show you how to
Darkaja
play it.
hits your entire party several times in a row with the insta-kill. What am I at now? Yeah, see, I got 3 guys in the right around 60. The others are 10, 12, and 13. Yeah, they ain't doing much. Alright. Nothing here. Let's slow it down. Gigas hat. I don't think that's better than any of the stuff I got. Probably not by a long shot. Actually, yeah, I already got one. It still thinks the golden skull cap is a better option. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I swapped that. Yeah, that is better than that one. Nothing really matters, just a bunch of little stuff to grab. Alright. I'm guessing you left. I don't hear any more chat. Okay. And here is where Yasmat would be. Right here, this big ass arena. This is where we gotta fight him. Eventually, once we get that active. Empty the little corridors here. There's a couple treasures. Although I don't remember if any of them are worth a crap. Oh, that's the way down. I won't go the other way first. Well, that goes down as well. Okay. Yeah, check them both. Oh, that's a dead end. Never mind. Ah! I just learned how to walk today. Okay. Holy Lance. Alright, that's it for this side. There's an extra side area in here that's off the map. Right there. Which gave me nothing of value. Oh well. Alright, pushing forward. I always forget about this little one over here. Oh, there's a map, I guess. Not that this is a very big area. Battery.
Yeah.
Just gonna check over here. This goes back to the entrance, but just make sure there's no chests that I miss. Oh, ones that matter, I should say. A balance mode I wouldn't exactly call a big deal. $10. Yeah, we're back in that opening room when we first came in from over there. Alright. Another balance mode. I swear those things remind me of the bugs from Starship Troopers. Pair of ghillie boots. Do not remember what those do. What are the ghillie boots? I must have already had at least one of them. Immune to oil. Trap, 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 trap. Come to think of it, I don't know how many obtained a sweep. Is that a weapon? How many hours I got into this game? Attack power 88. That's a pull. This is day 8, and I've probably played an average of, oh, let's say 4 hours. So I guess I'm, what, 30 hours into the game? Maybe 35. This is the last real dungeon that you have to go through in the main story. I still have the second half of the Hen of Mines to do, where I go after Zodiac. That's the only other one. This guy, if you don't do like any level type grinding, he can be a challenge, but this fight should take about 20 seconds. He's undead. I'm swinging Excalibur, which deals holy damage. He's gonna die in just a handful of hits. That's a steal from me. There we go. Yeah, look at Excalibur go. Not much of a guardian. Cure remote.
Hey, friend. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God-blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
So in here on the first floor of this place, you need to collect black orbs and put them into 3 specific places in order to advance. They changed something about the Zodiac version in that every monster drops a black orb, where it used to be about every other or 2 out of every 3. They go into your loot section where you can just sell them, but you do not want to, because there's going to be quests after you complete this thing where you can come back for hunts, and you're going to need like a few hundred of these black orbs. So it's maybe not a few hundred, but you can need like 150, something like that at least. So it's a good idea. Get as many of them as you can here, and then hang on to them. You have a head start when you have to go back to do that other thing. You'll see them come after everything you kill here. Actually, I'm going to turn off the speed thing, because they go away if you don't grab them in time. There's the first one. So just make sure that you try every corpse, you look for them, or try and grab them. sadly, it's just like any of the other action things. Sometimes they float away on you because you don't grab them quick enough, and it's usually because the damn game doesn't give you a chance to. That's one of three.
Yeah.
20,000 damage. Black orb. So right here's the door we need to go through, but you can't open it until you've broken all three seals, which we've only done one so far. The first one's actually right where we entered. The second one is over to the side, just like the first one was. You basically just gotta make one lap around, you get back to the beginning, and then come the second time to get to the door. I just gotta get back to the entrance. That's right, I'm going this way now. I think. Right? Yeah. This should open the seal, and now we can go to that door. I didn't realize there's a chest there. How come I can't teleport like that? Make this a whole lot easier. Oh, he didn't drop an item. One out of I don't know how many, but they almost always drop the what's it called, the black orb. Or maybe it was in the wall and I just couldn't see it, because that was the sound you get when they disappeared. That little Oh, come on, pick it up. Damn it. And now I might miss it. Yeah, fucking idiot. Alright, so here's our doorway. I believe this boss in here actually absorbs holy. So I won't need to do much with the Excalibur. I think he likes to give himself perfect defense halfway through the battle as well. Which way is it? Oh, I went the wrong way. Must be up that way. Yeah. It doesn't heal him, he's just immune. Perfect defense. Come on, this thing should wear off soon. Here we go. I think I'm actually going to call it here. This is a long ass tower. No way I'm going to finish it now anyway, so I think I'll just hit the save point right at the beginning there where the teleporter is up to the 10th floor. So, yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Let me know if you have a preference on what I play next. You know, I'll probably have another couple days worth of play in this game before I finish it completely. So then I'll be on to something new, so let me know what you want to see. Okay, treasure, army sandals. I think that might be auto haste. That's useful. So, yeah, guys. As always, like I said, like and subscribe. If you got any questions or comments, let me know. I will be sure and get back to everybody.
Yeah.
Read all the comments. So, if there's something you want to know, something you want me to show how to do, speak up. I'm all ears. Also, as I said before, this is still a brand new channel. So if you got any suggestions, I'd love to hear them. I'm still trying to learn the basics. I'm basically learning as I go here. So. I forgot there's an orb here. Come on, grab it. Do I need it? Okay, got it. Okay. Thought I was gonna miss those. That way. Ah, no orb. Oh, there it is, way over here. What the hell's it doing over here? And it's gone. So I could see it. Once it starts moving, you can't grab it. Alright, so now that teleporter works, it'll take us up to the 10th floor. So, we'll save that for next time. I will probably play tomorrow and Sunday, but I've got other stuff I'm doing. I'm watching WrestleMania, and I got things to do during the day before that. So if I play, it'll probably be in the evening afterward, or I might end up just taking a break until Monday. We'll see how things go. So I've been playing every day up to this point, but I know I'm going to have a busy weekend. So, but yeah, alright, hopefully you guys are enjoying this, and I will catch you on the next one. Take it easy.